Hello, hello. I already need water. My throat hurts for whatever reason, but hello, happy Sunday, Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon, whatever time it is for you. Let me know in the chat what you're going to be doing today. If you're going to be reading, what you're going to be reading, if you're going to be doing chores, what chores are you doing? Like, just tell me everything. Sorry I'm late. I was trying to get my life together. I mean, it's still not together, but I was trying my best to get some chores done and stuff before I went live. And then I was rushing because I think I've mentioned this before, but when I first started doing these sprints, I would wake up at like 11, so like an hour before or even 30 minutes before. I would just roll out of bed and then just hop on here. But in the past couple of months, I've been waking up at like 9 a.m. and doing things in the morning. Sometimes I even have time to go to the store if I really need to, or go get a coffee, go do other things in the morning and just unwind, all of that jazz. Maybe watch a show in the morning before I go live. But last night I could not sleep at all. And yes, I was watching Vanderpump Rules, but I was like, I can go to bed at any time. It doesn't really matter. I was barely watching the show. Like, it was on, and I was like half paying attention, half not. But I was just not tired. Like, I looked at the clock thinking it was 10 o'clock at night, and it was literally 3:30 in the morning. And I was like, why am I not tired at all? And it's not like I woke up super late yesterday. I woke up at 10-ish, 10:30 maybe. And I don't know. It was just a lot. It was a lot. But yeah, so last night I didn't go to bed till like 6 a.m. Or I guess this morning. I didn't go to bed till 6 a.m. And then I was kind of worried that I would wake up like 30 minutes before and not have time to do anything before sprints. But like my body woke itself up at 8:30. So 2.5 hours, and then I kind of like went back to sleep and wasn't really, when you're like asleep but not really asleep? That's what it was like. And then I finally just got up at 10:30, try to do some things, and then was wasting time goofing off, and then realized that I didn't even watch the finale of The Ultimatum that I was talking about last Sunday. And I was so mad that everybody in the chat didn't tell me that like the last episodes weren't on there, or like that I thought I had one more episode than I did. But the finale is on there now. Like, I get to see the decisions. Okay. And that was my plan for Friday night, was to watch the last episode. And then I just turned on Vanderpump Rules, and just that's all I've done since, really. Like, literally all day yesterday I was watching Vanderpump Rules, but now I'm on season 6, I think. I think I'm on season 6, or maybe it's season 5. I don't think anyone here really cares that much, but like I was saying on my Instagram story, if you follow me on there, we'll talk about books in a second. Okay, just give me 1 second. But I was posting on my story that it's so unfortunate that the character that everyone hates right now, and like obviously I hate this person now because of what they've done. I mean, hate is a very strong word, but like they've done a really bad thing. And I'm just like, I really like them in the show right now. They're my favorite character, and I just can't. I'm like, I like past you, but I just can't deal with present you. Like, let me live in the past for a second until I get caught up, and then I can be on the same page as everyone else. But anyway, if you can see by my headline, I'm reading This Is How You Lose the Time War today. That's the first book I'll be focusing on. It is for a sci-fi prompt for the Tarot Readathon. I need to get caught up on my prompts. I realized that I did pull a couple of cards at once, and then I guess, forgot that I did. So I do have 3 to catch up on before I can pull my next one in good conscience. That's just how I like to do it. but this one's been on my TBR for a while. It's fairly short. It is science fiction. So I have started it and I have no idea what's going on, but I've heard that that's pretty much everyone's experience with it. So I can't even say if I'm liking it or not, but I will be able to finish it during these sprints and then I'll be able to start something else. But, anyways, let me stop talking and see what you guys are going to be doing today. Yes, it's time. Bring us Sarah. Bring us Sarah. I'm so sorry. I was trying my best, okay? The teacher is late. Yeah. Isn't there a rule that, like, if your teacher is late by however many minutes that you can leave and it's not the fault of you, it's the fault of the teacher? Must be distracted by Vanderpump Rules. Not this morning. I mean, but I guess it kind of was the catalyst in me waking up late. So it kind of was Vanderpump Rules' fault, but I'm just eating it up. It's so all consuming. And once I'm done with it, I don't know what's gonna happen. We must make offerings at the altar of coffee and chalky cats and pray the light of Sarah's favor shines on us once more. I need to make a coffee. I didn't even have time to do that before the sprint. I have had a coffee today because that's like the first thing I do once I wake up. Literally, nothing else is more important than making a coffee. But normally I'll have a coffee sitting here on my desk with me when I start the sprints. But today, I do not. But maybe I should wait until I can make a matcha with my new little frother, my handheld frother that I have on its way to me right now. But that'll be, I don't know, it says it'll be here between 12:15 and 4:30. I'm like, that's a huge window. I don't know. But who's to say I can't have, 2 coffees and then a matcha? Probably all nutritionists are saying that I shouldn't, probably. Hello, that or Laundry Queen. Yes, I'm reading London Seance Society today, about 33% in already and kind of enjoying it. I know that's not the common opinion. I haven't heard a lot about this one. Like, I know everyone loves the cover, but I haven't heard actual critiques on the book, which is kind of interesting. We have been blessed by the Almighty, Sarah. Sorry, your throat hurts. I feel like I'm coming down with something. But I feel like I've been coming down with something for over a week now. But it just hasn't fully come to fruition. So there's no excuse for me to like call out of work or whatever. It's just every day I feel kind of sick, but not like to the point where I need to be bedridden, you know? Hi, how are you liking your book? It is confusing. That is all I have to say. Vanderpump and laundry. I didn't even put my laundry together. I still got to do that. Hello, Sabrina. I'm out for my walk and then I'm going to read. Haven't decided what I want to read yet, but I'll figure it out. Let us know if you need help. I'm rereading Beach Read for a buddy read, trying to read 67 pages by 5 p.m. I was like looking at all the numbers at once. That was a struggle for my brain to compute. I think you'll be able to do it for sure. I'm going to be reading Her Majesty's Royal Coven for my book club, laundry, and eventually I need to deep clean the foster room and give all the kittens baths because they are the messiest eaters ever. That is so cute. I love kittens so much. I was going through, you know what actually kept me up, if we're being honest? I was going through my camera roll because I just have so many freaking photos and sometimes my phone will just like not let me take a photo for whatever reason. Like I'll open up the camera and it'll just like be a blurry image. I was like, maybe it's a glitch, but it's been happening so often that I'm like, okay, well, maybe it's because I have a lot of photos. And I didn't realize how many photos I have on my phone. I literally had 10,000 photos on my camera roll. And while I was watching Vanderpump Rules, I was half paying attention, half like deleting all my photos, and I got it down to like 2,000. Most of them were literally like either I took 10 photos of a book and then had the one photo that I liked to post on my Instagram or whatever, And then a lot of them were screenshots of books that I'm interested in reading or like books I've seen at bookstores. And I'm like, girl, just put it in your Goodreads under want to read. So I was doing that a lot last night. So if you saw updates from me on Goodreads last night of like, Sarah just marked this as want to read, and they were the most random books ever, it's because I was going through my camera roll and finding things on there. Morning, hello, reading Rosaline Palmer Takes the Cake, and I need to take my pup out before it starts raining for the rest of the day. I was looking at my weather app this morning and it said it was supposed to rain all day, and it's kind of gloomy, but it's not raining. So I'm like, fully commit to it if you're gonna do it. Brian, Cass, and you are live. I'm overwhelmed. Hello, good morning. Hello. I really enjoyed that one. Is that another book in the Rosaline Palmer Takes the Cake? Why does it sound like it's in the same universe as Delilah Green Doesn't Care? Is it? Or are there only 2 books in that series? I'm making butter chicken and reading The Summer We Fell by Elizabeth O'Rourke. I've still been wanting to read something by Elizabeth O'Rourke. Can't believe I haven't yet. Have you met the show's host? I have a super strong fan cast in my head for that character. Have you met the show's host? What are we talking about? I'm confused. I'm confused. You're gonna have to spell it out for me. I like this angle, Sarah. We don't normally get to see those shelves. I don't like it personally, but I'm glad you do. But this right here, oh my god. This right here is kind of annoying to me and embarrassing because I still am in the process of making a certain video that could actually take me months. Like, it's not going to come out anytime soon. And I just wanted, this is a hint, I wanted all of my thrillers to be together. And those are, I can't do it. Those are my book of the month thrillers, and my book of the month shelf is the one below it. But I wanted them all to be in the same area and not have to like dig through my book of the month shelf to get to them. So they're just chilling there, but they don't fit like the normal way. So I had to turn them that way. I just don't like the way it looks. It's an eyesore. Every single time I'm like looking at myself on the screen, I just can't get over it. I think I went to bed at 7:30 or 8 last night and slept through the night. I woke up at 7:30 a.m. Weird. You had a good night's sleep then. Normal sleep. Oh, you are taking the whole Vanderpump journey. Exactly. I didn't think I would be this consumed by it, I'll be honest, but it really is addicting. Hello, good morning. No clue what I'll be reading. That is A-okay. I'm just happy you're here. I read a whole book yesterday for the significator prompt for the Tarot Readathon. Yesterday. I like how you said that twice. I don't know if you meant to. Not me calling you out. I want to read that one too, but I have to read this for tonight's Silly Book Club tonight instead. What? I'm not making fun of you, I swear. I'm like, am I reading this wrong? I have to read this for tonight's Silly Book Club tonight instead. Okay, that makes sense. That was my brain. I enjoyed This Is How You Lose the Time more. Hope you will too. I hope I do too. Am I supposed to be confused? Am I supposed to not know what's going on? Hello, I'm reading The Serpent and the Wings of the Night. I hope you're loving it. I know everyone else and their mother loves it. Coffee, exactly. Ooh, fancy coffee. You need coffee before that, friend. Honestly, yeah. I need all the romance novella recs. Oh god. I feel like the only novella recs the only novellas that I've loved are now by an author that everyone loves to hate for good reason-ish. So I just like can't recommend those anymore. But I do have a few that I like, but they're holiday ones. Like I don't have actual just romance novella recs, but I know Sabrina does. So Sabrina, help Jessica out. Hi everyone, I'm 50% into Chain of Gold. Hello, I hope you're loving it. Allergies, I don't get allergies, so I don't think so. but I think I know maybe the culprit. That sounded very mysterious. I'm reading Paradise Club by Tim Meyer. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. Hello, Deja. I'm reading Cirque Berserk. I've heard great things about that one, and it's pretty short, isn't it? I just started Horror Store and had to laugh at the second page. What is on the second page? I'm finishing Winterwolf by Rachel M. Rathby. Then we'll be starting ACOTAR or Fourth Wing, but wondering which is best, reading or listening. Thoughts? Like of Fourth Wing or ACOTAR? Because I have an opinion about ACOTAR, but not about Fourth Wing for like the difference. Not the killer butter chicken. Rosaline Palmer is an Alexis. Oh, yeah. I was thinking that was my second guess. Like if it wasn't that, then it would be an Alexis Hall book. It's set in a Great British Bake Off style competition show. Interesting. I didn't mean to. I haven't had caffeine yet. Seems like we both need to make some coffee. I used all my brain power on quippy cult like chatter, naming you as our divine being. You know, energy well spent. I'm enjoying it now. It took me a minute. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This book started with a pun. I read that book. I don't really remember that much about it, though, I'll be honest. All right, let's go ahead and jump into our first sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello, hello. Welcome back. How did everybody's first sprint go? What did you do? What did you read? I was very productive during that sprint actually. I made myself a coffee. I was like flip-flopping back and forth between wanting to make a hot coffee or an iced coffee. And I was like, you know what? I'm trying to manifest this rain that was supposed to occur all day to actually occur. So I'm like, if I put myself in a cozy mood, maybe it'll happen. Fingers crossed still. But it's getting sunnier like by the minute, which is annoying. I don't like the sun. I am a vampire, so no thank you. And then what else did I do? I put in a load of laundry. I turned on the dishwasher, which I don't know if anyone else who has cats, like if their cats will do this. Every single time I turn on the dishwasher, like one of my cats sits on top of the counter, like where the dishwasher is, and she just sits there the entire time that the dishwasher is going. She just loves it. She'll run up there as soon as I start it, and I don't know why. It's a weird quirk that she has. And then while I was doing all of that, I was listening to This Is How You Lose the Time War. I have 30 minutes left, and I don't like it. I don't dislike it either. I'm kind of just meh about it, to be honest. Like, I have no actual feelings. And I feel like this is going to be one of those books that I don't even rate, which only happens normally with memoirs because I feel weird about rating people's personal life. But I don't feel any feelings about it. I don't know. It's just a weird experience. But yeah, I have 30 minutes left, so I'll be able to finish it in the next sprint. And honestly, when I was sitting here, I could have been working my diamond painting. I haven't worked on it since last Sunday. I have not even looked at it, to be honest. But I just decided to sit here and like stare at the wall and look at my phone for that 30 minutes I think I was sitting down. But yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. I'm not really sure what I want to read after that because the two other prompts that I have to choose from, I think it's two other prompts. One of them is read a book where the character is carrying a heavy burden or going through a lot. And I can't really pinpoint a book I want to read for that. I was thinking about, I don't know if nonfiction counts for that because it says character, but I'm like, they're not a character. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like I could still use it because the one prompt that I got, the book with a resilient character, if you see a theme here, I was getting like the same prompts back to back, like same-ish. And I was like, why is this happening to me? But the cards were just predicting my future. Anyway, but I got book with a resilient character, and I read Jules' memoir, Never Broken, something like that. But yeah, I was like, maybe I'll read another memoir for this one. But again, I'm like, it says character, so does it have to be fiction and not nonfiction? I just need some clarification on that. I know there are some hosts here, so if you could help me out. And then the other prompts I have to fulfill is read a book that you've seen all over Bookstagram, BookTube, BookTok. And I feel like the only ones I've seen are Yellowface, Tomorrow, Any Book by Elsie Silver, or Fourth Wing. But I kind of want to read a book that has like LGBTQIA plus rep in it. And I can't think of any that I've seen like all over. You know what I mean? I've just seen Fourth Wing. Literally. It's still Fourth Wing on my feed, just everywhere. All right, where did I leave off? Wait. Mostly Fourth Wing. I keep hearing different views. I've heard the audiobook is good, so I don't know. Hi, I'm reading The Worst Best Man for Literature Book Club. I hope you're liking it. Reading Out of the Blue by Jason June. I haven't heard of this one, but I hope you like it. Hello. Just popping in to say hi. You're definitely not here anymore. I'm driving back home, so maybe I'll see you in 5 hours. LOL. I don't think I'll be going live for as long as I have the past 2-ish weekends. But we'll see. I don't know. We'll see where the day takes us. Yes. Tell us about the boogeyman that CR reminded you. Yeah. Okay. So the boogeyman, right? I was gonna go see it on Monday. I know I'm giving you a spiel. I'm gonna try to keep it short. I was supposed to go on Monday. I got a ticket for 4:35, which would be like right after work. I get off work at 3:30, and it takes me like an hour-ish to get home. Right? Right. So I thought I would have enough time. And then at the last second, they were like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna go have you do this busy work," when they could have just let us go home like 15 minutes early, right? They were like, "No, we're gonna fill the time, but you're not gonna have enough time to get it done by the time 3:30 hits." So I was like, "Are you expecting us all to stay late? Like, I don't get it." But anyway, it was like not 4:35, 3:38-ish, and I was like, "Okay, I gotta go. Like, I might not make it. I don't know." And so I left work at 3:40, and the GPS said that I would get there at 4:33, so 2 minutes before the movie was supposed to start, and I was like, I was trying to race against the clock. And then there was an accident, and the entire highway was blocked off, like, blocked off. So I was like, "I'm not gonna make it," and my GPS was like, "Oh, yeah, you'll get there at 4:50, 4:55," and I'm like, "That'll probably be right when the credits, like, right when the beginning of the movie starts," because obviously it says 4:35 is when the movie starts, but that's when like the trailers for other movies start. Anyway, you don't need me to tell you that, but I was like, but it's not going, like, we're not moving, so I'm not gonna be able to go. And then I tried to get times for like other movie showings of that movie, and it was charging me full price. I have like an unlimited pass, so it's $0 for me to go. I just pay the flat fee. And I was like, but why is it charging me to go see it? Like, I was so mad. And then I was like, my movie pass isn't working anymore. It's just because of this stupid whatever. So I was like in a very bad mood about it. And then I calmed down. The next day it was working again. I went to go see it, and I was very disappointed by it. I will be honest. And the movie theater, like, the lights went out like while we were watching it. I thought it was part of the movie at first, but everything else was working. It was just the screen, like, during a semi scary-ish part, the screen like flashed and like went out. And you could still hear everything that was going on, but it was just like pitch black screen. And there were like a semi good amount of people in there, which is not normal for going to the movie theater, but I went on Tuesday, so it was different than a Monday. But everyone thought it was part of the movie for a second, and then finally someone went to go tell them. But it was only for like 3 minutes that it was off. But either way, the movie itself I didn't think was very scary. It was actually like more sad than anything. Like, it was really sad. I haven't read The Boogeyman by Stephen King that it's based off of, but I don't know how closely it follows that. But either way, like, I just didn't really like it. Like, I would probably give it a 2 or a 2.5 out of 5. I don't know, maybe even out of 10. Like, I just really did not find it scary. It had an A-list cast, but just it was kind of boring. I don't know. But that's my thoughts. That was so long. I'm so sorry. Hello. I just finished The Hidden Palace. Nice. I'm reading Chainsaw Man. I've heard of this. I hope you're liking it. Book number 1. I feel like there's a lot of books in that. It's a manga series, right? My right ear's aching, can't read today. Came in to see what others are reading. Oh no, I'm sorry. Read 50 pages and started Deja's new video. Cute. Just joining, only have 20 pages left of The Maidens, and something just happened, and I'm shook and confused. I finished watching a YouTube video and read 19 pages. I am gonna get through some of these comments before I start the sprint because I was going off on a long tangent. Just made and ate lunch. Amazing. About halfway through a novella. What did you choose? Let me know. Yay, coffee. I got no reading done, but next sprint I'm going to fold laundry and get stuck in. Stuck in? Where are you gonna get stuck? Oh, Quinn, you stay watching my videos. I love you. What? I'm like, I think, oh, that was an accident. I read 27% of Cirque Berserk. Are you liking it? 70 pages done. Should finish this book in the next sprint. Not enjoying it, TBH. Not enjoying it, TBH. So the sprints are really helping motivate me to finish it. I'm sad you're not liking it, but maybe, like, I'm glad that you're going to finish it soon, at least. It'll be over. It'll be over soon. I'm also reading This Is How You Lose the Time War, about 60%, oh my gosh, 60% through and really liking it. I don't know what it is about. Like, I don't know if I'm just not understanding it. I don't normally read sci-fi books, so maybe that's another element to it, but yeah. I need to get reading, though, because I have to read half of this book before book club. It's okay. Procrastination helps motivate you sometimes. My dog hates the dishwasher, but Harold used to try and get in it because of the warmth. Maybe that's what it is, because it does, like, blow a little bit of hot air up, like, up the top. Somehow you just triggered my... I'm not even going to say it out loud. I don't want to trigger anyone else's. With Time War, I found that I have to physically read it to fully enjoy it. It wasn't working for me as an audiobook. I hear some of the lines and I'm like, this is written really well, but it's just like the concepts that I can't fully grasp. So that's why I'm like, I wouldn't rate it low. I would just not rate it at all. I would count nonfiction for that. Okay. Oh yeah, I read Horde for that because the main character had her dad die, and nonfiction can work for any of them. I just had to frame them a certain way. That makes sense. I was just like feeling a bit weird about it because I was like, I don't know. I didn't check and see if there's any actual prompts that are like read a nonfiction book. So I just didn't want to like overstep. Oh goodness, the universe wanted you to be with suffering characters. It happens. Okay, it knows what I like. It would have been too much for me to try to word them in a way to include fiction and nonfiction, but if you can fit nonfiction for a prompt, go ahead. You heard it here first, folks. I have that prompt too. I'm reading The Last Watch. Which prompt is that for? Is that for resilient character? I read Fourth Wing for the world prompt. There are a few side characters in Fourth Wing who are queer. How did I not know this? I've seen it everywhere, but I did not know this. But do I want to read that right now? My copy of Fourth Wing is finally being mailed tomorrow. Amazing. Tomorrow might have Ace Rep. Not entirely sure. Currently reading it myself. Okay. I'll look up some like long-winded reviews on Goodreads to see if there's any like clarification on that. But thanks for the heads up. My prompt was read a book where the character is on a mission, so I chose Life of Pi. I interpret it as the main character on a mission for survival. Yes, I would definitely interpret it that way too. Hello, happy Sunday. Hello. I finished Tomorrow yesterday, and it was so good. I think you'd enjoy it. I'm currently reading The Summer Place by Jennifer Werner. Nice. I'm glad that you really liked it. Oh no, maybe it was the universe trying to stop you from wasting your time seeing the movie. I mean, it wasn't a waste of time. I did like some of the shots in the movie. And again, like the A-list cast. There was all this sets up for success, but it just didn't land. Most movie passes I know of are only one movie a day, so if you try to do more than one, it'll charge you full price. I was choosing it for the next day too, though, and it was like still trying to charge me the full price, which was weird. I mean, I understood the day of me trying to get, but like normally it'll be like, oh, let me get a refund because there is a convenience fee that I have to pay for getting it online and not at the theater, which is like 50 cents. So normally I can be like, oh, just give me a refund. And it doesn't actually refund me anything because it's just the convenience fee, but then it won't show up that I have a ticket that day and then I can get the later one, but it wouldn't let me. And what readathon slash reading challenge are the prompts from? It is for the Tarot Readathon, which is being run by Deja and then also Liz and a bunch of other people. If you just type in Tarot Readathon 2023, you'll see one of the many hosts' videos pop up, but it's a fun time. You should join. Stuck in is a legitimate phrase. It's like dig in. I'm going to get stuck into my book. Oh, okay. Not you being like, I'm justified. Like you're the one reading it wrong. No, the world prompt. I'm reading The Last Watch because into all over my Instagram feed. Cause wait, it's all over my Instagram feed, but it's because Emily has been obsessed with it and I followed the author. That counts. I mean, I could count them for that by McKay because I've been seeing it all over my Instagram feed. Yeah, I'll probably read that. Why not? All right, let us jump into another sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello, hello. Welcome back from our second sprint. How did everybody do? What did you do? I should have probably gotten my laundry out. It's probably ready to go in the dryer, but I didn't even think about it. I didn't get up the entire time, like the entire hour. I was just sitting here. But I did pick back up my diamond painting, and I guess I can show you the progress that I'm making with it. Again, every time I look at it, I'm like, okay, well, it doesn't look like I did anything. So I don't even know if you guys will be able to tell that I did anything. But basically, I'm doing like the corners inadvertently and like the bulk colors first. So obviously there's going to be a lot of the same color, and if I don't finish the full color, then it's not going to look like anything. If I were to do like the smaller ones first, there would just be a lot of patches everywhere. But this is the progress that I made. Okay, so I did a lot more of this. I filled like basically all of that in, and then this side I'm filling more of the middle in now. So it's coming along. I think once I finish the pack of, what is the letter? R, which is like a lot in the middle now because I did most of the R spaces that are like on the corners and stuff. I'll go more towards the like red and orange, so it'll fill this part in and that part in, and then we'll go from there. But I wanted to physically read for the rest of the sprints. Like the book I was listening to before, This Is How You Lose the Time War, was the only audiobook I plan on listening to today. Everything else was going to be physical read. But now I'm like, now I kind of want to finish this. I just feel like I've been working on it forever. It's only been 2 weeks, but I feel like come on now, get it done. But I did finish This Is How You Lose the Time War, and I'm not going to give it a rating because I just don't. I have absolutely zero thoughts and feelings about it. So I can't even give it a 3, which would be like middle of the road type of thing where it's like I didn't love it, didn't hate it. It's just a 3. But I don't even feel like I could give it a 3. Like, I'm just not going to give it a rating. And that might be weird and might not be something you guys understand, but it's what feels right for me. So that's what I'm going to do. And then after I finished that, because I had 30 minutes left, and obviously that was an hour sprint, so I did start the, I guess, final episode, besides like the reunion, I guess, if they even do that for the ultimatum. I'm watching the last episode that's on there right now of the ultimatum, and I'm not surprised at what is occurring so far, but I feel like, I'm not one to talk. I don't know their lives, but I'm like, I don't know if that was the best decision, just from an outsider perspective, obviously. But I'm curious to see the next couple, what they decide, because I am very strong on this opinion that I don't think that they should be together. Because one is definitely not ready, and the other kind of, deserves better. Should I say that? I don't know. Not that this person's like a terrible person, but I'm just like, you kind of deserve a little bit more than that. Someone who's more receptive to your feelings. That's what I'm saying about that. But I do have over half the episode left, so I will be finishing that in the next sprint. And then I don't know what I'll be doing with the rest of the next sprint, but I will not be reading for sure. And I'm just going to be working on my diamond painting while watching the ultimatum. And then hopefully I don't start an episode of Vanderpump Rules, because if I do that, then these next sprints will only be Vanderpump Rules sprints. Like, I just get too carried away. It's actually a problem. Hello, Katie. My town's Pride events are wrapping up today, and I can hear the drag show from my bedroom window. I'm living. You live, like, so close to where they're going on, that's amazing. At my old house, I could hear, like, Friday night football games because there was a high school not that far away, and so I could hear, like, everything that was going on, and it was like I was living vicariously through them. Got to 34% in Rosaline Palmer, amazing. I finished my book, 5 stars. What were you reading again? Cirque Berserk. Made lunch, and I'm currently still eating it, but I started my rewatch of Stranger Things season 3 and 4 while eating. You know what's funny? Okay, so I know I mentioned earlier I was looking through my camera roll and just deleting a bunch of pictures. I found pictures of when you and I were watching season 4 of Stranger Things together, if you remember that, like over like backstage StreamYard, and it was an amazing experience, and I was like, "Take me back to when that was occurring," because it was so fun. And then I got, like, this live photo of us freaking out on the final episode at something that happened. Like, if I mean, it's just a photo, but I just held down because it's a live one, and you were squealing about what was happening. It was great. I made some tea and read 25 pages. Amazing. I've been drinking a lot more tea recently, and I have Lisa Vanderpump to thank for that. How are you liking Time War? Yeah, I'm not. I'm not liking. I mean, I didn't really love it, but I mean, again, like I wouldn't necessarily not recommend it to somebody. It's just like not a me book. Even though there were a few people who specifically told me that it would be my kind of book, like I would like it. So I'm curious as to why they thought so. Hello, all joining in for next round. Hello. Currently buddy reading If We Were Villains. I still need to read that book. I've heard a lot of good things. I know Rachel from Ravenhaired Reader recently read that and loved it. I'm back, was playing Pico Park. Is it Pico? Pico Park with my sister. Hello. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Jean. I have had a lot of computer problems. Read my buddy read homework for today and 5% daily. Wait, read. Sometimes I read way too fast. Like, girl, calm down. Read my buddy read homework for today, 5% daily of Station 11. Not sure I'm ready for Pandemic. Right. Yeah. I feel like there are some books that kind of like trigger me about it, but then other ones, it's like I don't know how to describe it, but I see what you mean. But 5% daily. How many pages is that? I know the book's not that big. And are you planning on watching the show afterwards? Going back to Sinners Anonymous at 25% currently. Wait, is that thunder? Was that? I think there's thunder occurring. Does that mean it's about to get rainy up in this bitch? I hope so. Okay. Going back to Sinners Anonymous at 25% currently, how are you liking it? It's looking like a 3-star so far. I'm not loving it, but spoiler alert, Amanda has already finished it. She didn't give us her rating, but she already finished it. So it must have been good if she sat and read it like all in one sitting, basically. I need to watch The Ultimatum Season 2. Season 1 was the wildest shit I've ever seen. Season 1 was so freaking messy. Like, honestly, the chaos in, like, when they first sat at the dinner table, like, all together, I was like, what? My mouth was open. Anyone reading Sinners Anonymous? Yes. Chime in, everyone. Oh, at my house, I hear an elementary school's announcements in the morning, so the Pledge of Allegiance and what's for lunch that day. You're like, maybe I'll just pop in, like if they're having good lunch. Also, watching Gavin's review of Get Out of my Swamp Shrek Smut So Funny. You should do stuff like this. I've read that one. I thought it was cute. OMG. We need to do something like that again. We definitely do. It was actually so fun. And like fangirling over our favorite characters, too good. Maybe I need less editing. Less editing for what? Less editing. Oh, like a review? Is that what you mean? All right, let us go ahead and jump into another sprint so I can finish my episode. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Maybe I should come in with more of like a hello. I mean, even though the chime is kind of loud. So, anyways, how did everybody's third sprint go? What did you do? I still didn't get up. I just now realized I did not switch out my laundry. It's like taking the first step to do your laundry is enough of an effort in of itself, and then when there's so many more steps that you have to do, it's so annoying. Also, it is much sunnier now, so I don't think it'll be raining. I should probably check the weather, because earlier when I checked, it was literally 60% chance of rain all day. Literally all day. And I was so excited. But now, let's see. It still says it. I mean, it says 40% and then 50, 50, 60. Like, there's no times, except for literally now, where it's 80 degrees and sunny. How does that make any sense at all? Literally the rest of the day, it's 40%, 40%, goes into 50% at 9 p.m., and then it's supposed to stop at 5 a.m. tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Liars. Are they gaslighting me right now? I think so. Anyway, but I didn't. Okay. I watched the last episode. Like I said, I finished it. Was kind of caught off guard for a second there, and then things happened. I mean, obviously, I don't want to spoil anything because I know people watch the show, but I was kind of shocked that something didn't happen. And then it was like, oh yeah, the episode's over. Next episode. And I was like, wait a minute, what do you mean? Because sometimes Netflix will just like roll you back over to like season 1, episode 1 for some reason. But then other times it'll just come up with a what to watch next type of thing. But I was like, is it going to be one of those situations? And then it said the ultimatum, the reunion. And I was like, okay, them dropping the reunion on the same day. Usually they make us wait. But I started watching the reunion. Are these reading sprints or are they TV sprints? Because yikes. But I'm making such good progress with my freaking diamond painting that I'm like, I don't want to stop. And again, I don't have any other audiobooks in my queue that I want to listen to. So my next book that I'm going to read is Them. I think I should be able to finish the reunion in this next sprint, and then the sprint after. Mark my words, I will read. And I'm going to pick up Them by McKay. So that's the plan, okay? We will get some reading done in these sprints. I did finish a book today, but I would like to finish a book that I have strong, likable feelings about. That would be amazing for me. I am planning on watching Station 11 after finishing. I was thinking of suggesting for Work Book Club, but I think it might be too triggering to watch the show also. I haven't heard anyone like who has read the book and watched the show like what the comparison is, or if they liked. I mean, obviously the majority of the time it's going to be, oh, the book was better, but I haven't heard anyone talk about if the show is actually good or how closely it matches the book. Bit the bullet and got it scheduled. Yes! Taking charge. I love it. Took an everything shower, and wow, I am relaxed. Sundays are my days for an everything shower. I mean, it doesn't happen until, obviously, after my sprints are over, but I always feel amazing afterwards. And I'm like, I'm ready for the new week. I ended up applying to be a bookseller at Barnes & Noble because I want that discount. Amazing. Made my invoice for my remote job, started work on some schoolwork, and am on episode 2 of season 3 of Stranger Things. I'm curious why you didn't start from season 1, episode 1. Or have you already rewatched those ones before? So you're like, I don't need to do that again. But also, okay, that was a productive sprint. Finished my novella and started book 7 of Ice Planet Barbarians. You're further in the series than I am. I think I'm on book 6, maybe? I think it's 5 or 6. I think it's 6. I actually read that sprint. I'm very proud of you. 25 pages. Kitten cleaning is on deck for next sprint. I mean, you did more reading than I did in that sprint. Started on classwork. Nice. Watching My Fault on Prime. I don't know what that is. Let me know what give me the spiel. Made it to 27% of If We Were Villains. It's getting so good, but I'll have to swap books soon because I'm getting close to my allotted amount until next Saturday. What are you going to swap to? I just watched an Overcooked. Wait. I just watched an Overcooked Let's Play this sprint. Am I reading that wrong? I just watched an Overcooked Let's Play this sprint. I don't know. Let me know. I have to record my notes on Station 11. It is so hard only reading 5%. It is like 15 pages per day. Yeah, 15 pages. I don't know if I could muster up the courage to stop at 15 pages. I feel like I always want to read ahead. I finished editing and uploaded a video, switched over laundry, and made my bed with fresh sheets. You know, like we were talking about the everything shower, but an everything shower day and fresh sheets day, that is what dreams are made of, honestly. I'm on page 374 of 585 of Brutal Obsession. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I've heard of this book. Let me know if it's good. Ooh, new video, Katie. I'm never going to get caught up in my book club book. I still believe in you. I know I said that with a really high-pitched voice, but I do believe in you. You can do it. I'm also being teased by the rain, currently sitting under my gazebo because it keeps going on and off spitting, and I want it to rain so badly so I can enjoy the vibes. Exactly. Maybe that's why I'm not reading. I'm like, I cannot read until it starts raining. Them, yes. I am nervous, but I'm excited. I'm almost 50% into The Worst Best Man, and I'm enjoying it. The Ultimatum Reunion was so messy and good. I mean, it's already had a couple of like awkward pauses. So I'm just sitting there like I can feel the tension in the room. The Station 11, the book could be triggering. Yes, definitely can see that. Finished Mexican Gothic. What did you think of it? Oh man, I need an evening shower. I literally cannot remember the last time I shaved my legs. It's just, you know, they have No Shave November. We can make it a no shave summer. That doesn't sound catchy at all. And it's like the worst time to not shave your legs also. Because pool time, you know? I keep saying, you know. Obviously, you know. It took me like watching the first couple episodes of Stranger Things season 1 to get hooked. I tried like 4 times, literally. I mean, season 3 on, like season 3 and 4, they are the best seasons. Like unequivocally. Season 1, I really do like it because it's like the full base, obviously, but season 2 is my least favorite. Finished one book and started another. Look at you cruising along. I love Mexican Gothic. Did you like it? Yes, let us know. Looking back, the first season of Stranger Things is not great. Same with Breaking Bad. I tried to watch Breaking Bad before, and I got like 5-ish episodes in, and I just couldn't get into it. But my mom loves the show, and I know a lot of other people do love the show. There are fandoms and everything, and I have FOMO about it, but I'm never fully just wanting to watch it. Like, I'd rather rewatch a show than watch Breaking Bad. Plus 3 has all the summer vibes. Exactly. A Let's Play is a streamer playing a game on stream while you watch. Love me some Overcooked. It's a fun game. Oh, okay. I didn't know if Overcooked was the name of the game. I was just kind of confused about that. But yes, I've never watched streamers play games, but I've heard it's fun. The pitch of your voice betrays your confidence level in me. I believe in you. Okay? I watched the YouTube video, then played a game called Overcooked. It all makes sense now. But I just grabbed the audio from the library so I can play it while cleaning. Multitasking, we love it. It's been raining here, but I've been watching movies and now I need to do the classwork I've been procrastinating since Tuesday. I'm here to give you the motivation to do so. Do your classwork. I'm 55% through The Book Eater. Hopefully I can finish it today. Let me know if you like it. I've been wanting to read this one also, but it's marketed as fantasy. Marketed as fantasy. It is fantasy, and that's like not my usual genre, but I'm curious about it. I tried Breaking Bad, but literally could never make it past episode 1. I would turn it on and less than 10 minutes in and I'm knocked out. I just feel like it looks so old. Like the graininess of it. I guess it's like an AMC show and they all kind of have that look to it, but my fault. Spanish drama movie, step siblings just meeting. What? Should I film the kitten baths? That feels like a fun B-roll content. Yes, exactly. You should do that. Cuteness overload, honestly. All right, let us go ahead and sprint. See you all in 1 hour. Hello, hello. My voice almost didn't even come out then. I was trying to be quiet about it, but it was like not even coming out. Anyways, how did everyone's sprint go? What did I do? I don't know. Some of the times sprints just run together. I think I switched out my laundry in that sprint if I didn't do it the sprint before. Again, sometimes an hour feels really long and sometimes it feels really short. But I think it was this sprint that I put my laundry in the dryer. So that's what's happening now. And I finished the reunion of the ultimatum. And it was tense. And that's all I'll say. And then I also, there were like 40 minutes of the sprint left, 38, something like that. And I didn't want to start the book yet. So I started watching Vanderpump Rules. This is like my new hyperfixation, and I apologize on the one hand for like being so annoying about it, but on the other side, I'm like, why do I need to apologize for something that makes me happy? Like, why do I always feel the need to apologize for being annoying about my interests? So I don't know. I'll try not to talk about it too much because these are supposed to be reading sprints. But yeah, I was watching the show. I'll just call it the show. And I was doing my diamond painting. But now I can finally see the progress. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Okay, I did all the oranges. Well, there's still one more color of orange that I need to do. And then it's just a lot of like filler. But I finally couldn't put the little film thing back on. Like, it wouldn't really stick to anything because there wasn't enough. There wasn't a lot of surface area that was sticky to work with, so it wouldn't stay on anymore. So I think I'm gonna finish this today. Like I said, I will be reading in the next sprint, so I will be putting this aside for now. But yeah, that's how the cookie crumbles as of right now. I will read during the next sprint, and then the one after that will be the last sprint. So that's what we're working with. I don't know what I'll be doing for the last sprint, if I'll still be reading them, or if I'm going to, watch the show and then do this for the last sprint. But I will have time tonight, obviously, TV time, because the next episode of The Idol, which premiered with its first episode last Sunday, the second episode will be dropping at 9 tonight. And the first episode was pretty wild. I was like, what am I watching right now? Let me know if you have seen the first episode and if you're going to continue watching. I could see a lot of people watching the first episode and then just not wanting to watch any of the other ones because it is very like, what the heck is going on? Like, should I be watching this right now? But I'm intrigued, I will say. But yeah, let me go back to where I left off in the comments. Hex, yeah, I made it. Hello, all. Hello. Hi, just joining. Hello, Heather. Getting ready to sit down and finish Dead Mountain and the rest of my laundry. Amazing. We love chores. No, we don't, but it feels nice once they're said and done. Hi again from the land of traffic. I like how you have to clarify. I mean, because obviously we don't support typing and driving. I was going to say texting and driving, but I guess it's not really texting. But it kind of is. But I'm sorry that you're in traffic. Traffic sucks. I'm listening to A Million Kisses in Your Lifetime on audio. Which one is that? Okay. Because there are two that I get mixed up. A Million Kisses in Your Lifetime and 1,000 Boy Kisses. I get those mixed up all the time. But you're talking about the Monica Murphy one, which I love that book. And I didn't even know it was on audio. I thought it was just things I wanted to say. I don't know why her titles are so hard for me to keep straight. Because even the next one, Promises We Meant to Keep And then the newest one, which I started, I think it was last Sunday during sprints, I'll Always Be With You. I think that's what it's called. Oh gosh, they're all just like morphing in my brain. You driving back North Carolina? How was Daisy? I left, did some more notes and got to 36%. And Rosaline Palmer, are you liking it? How are you feeling about it? Are you feeling meh about it? Headed back to MD. MD. What is MD? MD. It's not Michigan. I'm looking so stupid right now. Anyway, hello. Read another 50 pages. Amazing. Daisy as well. We love to hear it. Started Tears in the Water, got some 40 pages in. Tears in the Water, I'm intrigued. What genre is that? I am tired, so I'm going to bed. Thank you for the sprints. Good night. Wrote my review for The Weight of Blood and read 20 pages of The Wise Man's Fear. That's the next book in the Patrick Rothfuss series. I don't know what the actual series is called, but The Name of the Wind is the first book, right? 20 pages, that's amazing. I don't even know. I feel like my average will go down with a book like that because my average for like books in an hour is around 100 pages, but for a book like that, I feel like I'll read a page every 5 minutes. I don't know. That's probably over exaggerating, but I probably will have to sit there and fully just let it sink into my brain sentence by sentence. It'll take a while. So 20 pages seems like a lot to me. Didn't get any reading done that sprint, but I did take a shower. It is chilly here. Had to warm up. I have an hour left of Winterwolf, though, and I'm hoping to finish it so I can move on to the next book. Sounds like a plan. Hit 13% in my IPB book. Started watering all my plants, which is a task. Yeah, when I was house sitting for my mom, house sitting / cat sitting, she was like, oh yeah, we planted a bunch of trees around the yard, so you're going to have to take the watering can, like fill it up for each tree and like put one, like half of the watering can for each thing. So I'd have to like go back inside the house, fill it up, wait for it to fill up, which took eons, and then go back outside, walk to where I needed to go. I don't like the outdoors, so that was not fun for me. I don't have Netflix or Paramount. I only have a Prime and HBO Max. I think I have pretty much all of them. I mean, besides like AMC Plus and like just other things that it's like, okay, that was definitely a money grab. Like, why do we have AMC Plus? Like, just put it on another platform. I can't think of any other ones, but I do have Peacock. Are you starting a new book or continuing something? I'll be starting Them by McKay Watson in the next sprint. Maryland, duh. Thank you. I'm liking it so far. Wish there was a bit more of the show features, though. That is fair. Maybe. Maybe what? Oh, Maryland. Maybe Maryland. It's an indie contemporary romance. Okay. Color me intrigued. Yes, the Kingkiller Chronicles is in the series. I'm on page 732 out of 1,000. I def read chunky fantasy books way more slowly than any other genre. Yeah, and like you've read more fantasy books than I have. So I haven't even read like a full fantasy book. I've only read like fantasy romance. Is that true? I mean, I read Outlander, which is historical fantasy. I'm not even clear on the genre. I know it's historical something, but I think it's historical fantasy. And that one I was listening to on audio, and it did take forever. First of all, because it was accented in the audiobook. I couldn't listen to it as fast as I normally listen to audiobooks. So it did take It did take a while. So excited about you starting McKay's book. Me too, and we're about to dive in right now. I mean, I have to go get it from upstairs once I start the sprint, but uh, it'll happen. Anyways, see you all in 1 hour. Hello, hello. How did we all do during that sprint, aka our second to last sprint? The next one will be the last one, but let me know if you guys want another hour sprint or if you want something a little bit shorter. I mean, anything less than 45 is like a no-go, but 45, 50, or an hour. I guess those are the three options. 55 is like, it may as well just be an hour. But yeah, let me know if you guys want the full hour or a little shorter for our last sprint. I'm open for anything. Also, I did what I said I would do, and I did pick up a book during that sprint. I didn't go back to my diamond painting. I was tempted, but as soon as I started the sprint, I just went upstairs and got my book, them, and I got to page 135, and this is 211 pages, so I could definitely finish it. Yeah, see, I have that much to go. I could definitely finish it in the next sprint, but I'm kind of like, life is all about balance, right? So should I go back to my diamond painting and watching my show, and then after the sprints are done, like, finish it? I don't know, but it's like the sprints are for reading, so, well, they're for anything, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm here to read specifically. I was gonna say maybe I could just finish my last, like, the episode I was in the middle of Vanderpump Rules, but I literally only have like 5 minutes left of it. Because I was like, if I have half the episode left, then I'll just spend that amount of time at the first part of the sprint doing my diamond painting in that, and then trying to finish this up. Because it shouldn't take me the entire sprint, but pretty much the whole sprint. Anyways, how did you guys do while I try to ponder what I want to do with that? Outlander fits almost every genre. Yeah, pretty much. LMAO, my B, I got distracted and forgot this was happening for a bit. That is A-okay. How is Stranger Things going? Kittens in their room are all squeaky clean. Nice. How many of them do you have exactly? Is it 4, 5, 6, 10, 20? Finally made it home, and I'm at 34% through A Million Kisses in Your Lifetime. How are you liking it? I know that I really, really liked it. I don't know if you've gotten to, like, my favorite scene yet that involves lollipops, but if you haven't yet, then you've got, honey, you've got a big storm coming. I'll try to join the last sprint from my couch. Sounds like a plan. Oh, also, I wanted to mention that one of my favorite, like, horror movie tropes happened in this book, and I was so happy about it. I mean, obviously, I don't want to give anything away, but, like, I love it when this trope occurs in scary movies because it just, like, heightens, like, your sense of dread. Like, you are just fearful of what could happen. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but it happened, and I was excited. Just had to mention it. 35 pages, gonna put dinner in the oven now. I am excited to eat dinner tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna make, but maybe I should think about that. Got to 40% in Rosaline Palmer and almost done with my notes. Amazing, amazing. Watered everything and reached 23% in my book. Look at all of us just cruising along. The penultimate sprint. I can't believe we are already at the last one. It really flew by today. I was like, yeah, I'm not going to go live for that long. I was honestly like, maybe going to go live for 3 sprints, maybe 3.5. And here we are. We're over 6 hours in. But it really just flew by. Do an hour, girl. I dare you. You don't have to dare me. You don't have to triple dog dare me. Like, I'll do it. Almost done. About 35 minutes left. I am good for an hour. Sounds good. Yes, I will do an hour for our last sprint. Plus, I still have so much to read in the next 2 hours. Oh, yeah, because you're in Central Time. So I was like, you have less than an hour to go, but never mind. You're an hour behind me. 54 minutes. Your pitch is 54 minutes. Oh, JK, I'm down for whatever. We're gonna do an hour. Didn't get any reading done, picked what I was going to read for the next sprint, Queen of Nothing, and had to read summaries of the previous 2 books. It's been a while. Queen of Nothing is the 3rd book in the, oh my gosh, I gotta look it up. I think I know, but I don't want to just like talk out of my ass again because I do that a lot. And then they're like, girl, you stupid. Okay, yes, it's the 3rd book in like the Cruel Prince series. But I'm glad that you picked your next book. My brain just short-circuited for a second. But yeah, usually when that happens, I have to reread the other books if I cannot remember. Because normally there aren't summaries that I can find. But I guess for those books there would be. Or like you could watch spoiler vlogs for those books specifically. Read 65 pages. Amazing. Who is the author of them? McKay Watson, who is a fellow booktuber. So you should definitely go subscribe to his channel and follow him on Instagram. I did homework and I'm still watching Stranger Things, editing now. Amazing, 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 amazing. And I put my laundry in. I think my laundry is done in the dryer, but I always have to like put it in for more time. It's supposed to sense how heavy it is and base the time it needs to dry off of that, but it never fully dries. So I have to just put it in for like 40 more minutes after it goes through the one cycle. I just don't understand. Like, why is it making me go there twice? I wish I could just go once and then everything's fine and dandy, but no, it takes forever. 4 kittens, 3 boys, 1 girl. All of them are solid black, just like my little Ellie Bells. She was being such a cuddler yesterday, and I was concerned because she's not normally. Not the big storm. Yes, thank you for getting the reference, by the way. I feel like some of the things I say are outdated, and everyone's like, what are you talking about? Black and tuxedo cats are so clingy, and I love it. Mine isn't, like, I guess she kind of has been since I've been the only one home, but she's also kind of psycho, so you never know what you're going to get with her. Yes, Quinn, I have an absolute soft spot for black cats. They get a bad rap for sure, because people are like, don't cross paths with a black cat, you'll get bad luck or whatever. But I don't really believe in bad luck. I kind of believe in karma, but I don't believe in bad luck, like broken mirrors, or like if you spill salt, you have to toss it over your shoulder, and it has to be a specific shoulder. I don't believe in any of that stuff. Finished my Fault, watched it with dubbed voices. You never gave me the deets. You never gave me the synopsis of what this is about. I would absolutely love a black cat. They can be sweet, and they are very, very soft and silky. We could make that happen, Katie. I just have a very vocal and mischievous Siamese. Oh my gosh, I wanted a Siamese cat so bad because of, what is that, Oliver and Company, maybe? When they're like, we are Siamese, if you please. What is that from? Is it Oliver and Company, or is it something else? It's not the Aristocats. I don't know. And you know what they say, karma is a cat. Exactly. My childhood cat was black, and she was the best. I had her from the day she was born until the day she passed at 18. That's a long life. Truly. But that's so cute. Yeah, when I was looking at my camera roll, I saw old pictures of her from when we first found her, and she was tiny, tiny, tiny. And I'm like, you were so cute back then. I mean, she's still cute now. It's Lady and the Tramp. Yes. Oh, and the spaghetti. Every time I watch that movie, it makes me crave spaghetti, not gonna lie. Yes. You guys are just much smarter than me. You're on the ball. And that's exactly how Shelby is. Lady and the Tramp. Siamese are chatty as all get out. I mean, they definitely were in the movie, so I can believe it. Oh my god, those Siamese cats terrified me. How did you think they were cute? I just loved them. I don't know. I have no like actual reasons for loving things, most things, but here we are. Unapologetically loving them. All right, let us go ahead and hop into our last sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello, hello. How did everybody's last sprint go? The lighting looks a little like moody in here because you can only see, or it just looks very like orange right here, or at least from my perspective. Or like not orange, bronze. Anyway, I did not read during that sprint, and it's definitely not because I'm not liking them, because I am really, really, really liking it. But I was just like, I'm kind of hungry. So I made some nachos, and I don't like to eat and read at the same time. So I put on the show. And then after that, I was like, okay, well, I'm not just going to stop in the middle of an episode. So I whipped out my diamond painting and made a little bit more progress. I only got through like one color during that sprint because, again, I didn't work on it the entire time. But also, I know I was talking some major shit about my dryer during the last sprint, saying that I have to put it in for 2 rounds. It might have heard me because I went to go check it during our sprint and it was all dry, like actually dry the first time around. I didn't have to put them back in. So I was like, maybe I should bully you more often and you'll actually do what you're supposed to do. That's how that works, right? Anyways, but here is what we're working with today by the end of the sprint. I've got all the white on his face done. I just have like filler colors to do. Like there's a lot of area here, here, and then obviously like there. And then just sporadic throughout the middle. And down at the bottom, I have like 2 big gaps. But yeah, I think I'm going to continue to work on it while I'm watching The Idol later tonight. And I know that Liz has sprints starting. Well, I guess if are they starting at 8:30 her time? Maybe I should check that. And I'm sorry that if you noticed during the last sprints, my Wi-Fi like glitched for a second, so it was stuck on a certain time for like longer than necessary. I think for a full minute I was frozen. I was like, why is my YouTube not pulling up? I don't know what's happening. Let's see. Is it gonna pop up? Is it not on my radar? I hate how under the live tab now it only says like the people who are live currently, not the ones that are scheduled for that day. Anyways, but Liz has sprints later, so just go over to her channel, set your reminders and all of that. I will be over there for a little while, but then I will be popping out to watch The Idol, as I've said a million times. I annoy myself sometimes with how many times I repeat things. Okay, so one of the characters in this book is named, and I fully anticipate that full of everyone in book club mispronouncing it. I mean, I wasn't even going to try to pronounce it. Maybe you should just speak up first and be like, this is how you pronounce it. Okay, now let's discuss. Okay, Sarah, you said you liked this book. I don't believe for a minute that a 16-year-old is into eating ass, LMAO. Okay, but like, I feel like a 16-year-old is into anything that gets him anything, like sexually. Wouldn't you agree? I mean, I don't know I wouldn't know why anyone's into that, not to yuck anyone's yum, but personally, no. So, I mean, teach their own, I guess. I died listening to that. Don't yuck someone's yum, all right? He's got his preferences. Didn't read much this round, but I did shower and eat at least. Nice. I only have I just tried to switch that around, 42. 24 pages left, my favorite number. Ate dinner and got to 42%. I swear I did not see this. I was like, anyway, 42% in Rosalind Palmer also fought with my dog about going out because it's raining and she had to go but didn't want to get wet. Oh, the struggle is real. It's still not raining here and I'm actually mad. Made it to 25%. Amazing, amazing. 38% through this book. I hope you're liking it other than the eating ass part. Made it to 25% and sat listening to the rain. Man, I'm jealous. I'll probably work on my diamond painting tonight. Love it. Love, love, love. I fell asleep the sprint before last. In this last one, I finally woke up and finished Dead Mountain and got back to the River of Silver, starting dinner now. You've got it all scheduled out. Okay, I finished editing my vlog even though I didn't want to. Me. It looks so good. I'm going to work on my diamond painting later. Thank you. And update your progress on your diamond painting on your Instagram story. I would love to see it. 8:30 CST, 9:30 our time, I think. Okay. So yes, that's like 2 hours away for me. Well, for everyone. Duh. Oh my god. 2 hours and 5 minutes away, everyone. Submitted my daily audio for station 11. Nice. I ate and cleaned up dinner and got like 16 pages in. Cruising right along. Yes, yes, yes. Also got a shower. It is getting dark. I think it might rain. I got a package delivered, so I should probably get that from outside. Not that I need to protect it from the non-existent rain, but I do need to make sure nobody takes it. It's pronounced like Neve. I would have never thought that. OMG, that was my 70th book of the year. A round of applause, round of applause. I know they are late, Katie, but I wanted to do some after my book club meeting tonight. No need to justify it. I mean, you wanted to go live. You get to pick the time. I'm tempted to read Fourth Wing. Do it. Thank you for the sprints. Thanks for coming. This was the book I picked for a nostalgic time in my life. LMAO, teenage love. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, I will update. Please do. And I need to know what kind of diamond painting it is. Like, is it a horror one? Or, like, well, I guess I'll see. Anyway, thanks for joining me today for Sunday Sprints. I will see you all next Sunday. Bye.